Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully things aren't too loud. Missing... There they are. It's like I'm missing two individuals. There they are. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Time for... I forget how to run. There we go. Time for Team Plasma shenanigans. Which reminds me, did I grab more Pokeballs? I love this generation, but why is... I missed... Quality of life changes where I can actually see where Pokeballs are. Pokeballs are in my frickin' inventory. There we go. Alright, give me your entire stock. Oh, not that. How many do I have? I'll go for 30. Do I have enough money? I have a lot of money, money. And I forgot how much money I had. Alrighty, Team Plasma time! Hi, Matthew, hello! But this... Now I gotta get this... Hello, Bupper. I walked 2 steps into the building. Okay, I remember Caracosta. There was something else, and I can't remember what it was. I am not a deity, and that looks like deity. Do you think we could put humans in Pokeballs? I don't think so. Alakazam. I don't think so. There's probably been something fan game made with that concept. Well, I guess, what's it? Is it Snake? Snakewood tech? I don't know, does Snakewood... My brain. I can't remember Snakewood. I'm pretty sure they don't have zombies. Well, that you can't catch zombies, that the trainers are just zombies. Probably a safety to prevent it that could be disabled. Yeah, it's an interesting thought. Is something going wild at the top of the tower? Yes. Can't but moonshine again? Was that me? Was I trying to get a Haxorus? I don't remember what I was trying to get in this frickin' tower. I don't remember. It would be good for me to remember. Could be a room of balls. I don't know. Which... How do I freaking segue this? Fine, I'll just say it this way. Speaking of balls, do you guys want to hear a random thing that I thought of today that I completely forgot about until I watched a YouTube short and then it brought back memories? I'm not a dinosaur, Matthew. That brought back memory. And I'm like, huh. What a coinky-ding that this brings it up, because 1, I think it is false, and 2, it's related to nuts. Oh boy. Do I have a... I don't have anything. Oh, I do! Doo-doo-doo. Alright, that's done. Okay, I'm seeing a theme here. Moving is actually making me sick. then don't move and just relax. But yeah, what I ended up watching was someone did like a YouTube short of a Pretty Cure, and I was like, oh, oh yeah, I love Pretty Cure. What is it about? And it was talking about how this one character was really well liked and so on and so forth, and because the previous one, I'm moving to an apartment. Like, right now? I've moved to an apartment. Yeah. I'm assuming you're in that apartment. So, what does that mean about moving? You already moved into an apartment. So isn't the process already done? So why do you need to move? Okay, does everything need to give me status effects? Okay, it's a grass type. Or at least get grass moves. I'm not gonna make it up to the front. I've been moving things and cleaning every day. It's not done yet. Oh, you said I've been moving to an apartment since Friday, so I thought you were saying you already moved to the apartment. I have never seen that move before. Okay. But, yeah, as I was saying, it was about Pretty Cure and all this, and why this one male character makes sense. I Slytherin. I'm not a marshmallow, but it definitely is similar to a marshmallow, but, you know. So anyway, they were talking about this, how a previous character, why he was disliked, and why this character was liked, and how it would make it set up for welcome. We're playing Randomizer and I'm trying to catch a Deoxys. Set up for I guess for there to be the first official couple in Pretty Cure. And I was just like, but there's been relationships in the Pretty Cure series before. And then it hit me. And I was reminded of this, one of the love interest of one of the Pretty Cures, so one of the magical girls, was a prince named Prince Nuts. And I was like, I can't believe I completely forgot about Prince Nuts. We're gonna be in our happy hours. Wish you good luck. I have no idea, Slytherin. Just trying. Yeah, just casually. It's a randomizer. You know. Final boss. Well, good luck. But yeah, it's randomizer. I didn't turn down the catch rate, so. You know. I've caught Arceus, so I've caught God. In this game, I've caught. What the frick else do I have? I have something else that I can't remember what I have. Why do you hate Deoxys? Do you hate the design? Do you hate its moveset? Arceus. Who the frick else? Oh, Articuno. What the frick else? Oh. What the frick else? Defense mode, okay. Well, yeah. It's a little round. But that's fine. Yeah, if you hear the clicking, it's because Chad didn't want me to get rid of clicking, so you hear the clicking. Is it gonna do yep. It's like a frickin' tank. Yes, well, to me it more looks like a weird-looking garbage can. But, you know, that's just me. I think it's because of this. Well, yeah, it's because it's defense mode. You got I don't know what this attack. It's their speed, attack, defense. Wow, I did kill it. Oh well. I think it's speed, attack, defense. I don't think there's another mode. I think attack, not attack. Speed looks the strangest. Yeah. Is it just called normal mode? I don't know if it was called, like... I need to go fucking... And I should have bought revives that I thought I had. I still gotta repel. What I imagine speed is. So then what's wrong with the defense? You just hate it because of what it looks like? What's my favorite? My favorite Pokemon? Would be Mareep. I like how fluffy it is. I like its color palette. I overall like its evolutions as well. Eldridge, that's your favorite. You like... Oh, Sylveon or Leafeon? Well, yeah, any Eevee is a good choice. The frick... Do I have to move over by one? Oh, there it is. Hi, Paul. In Marshadow. Do you like just pseudo-legendaries? Slytherin? What's my favorite evolution? Glaceon. The one that... the poor thing that gets neglected by... the Pokemon franchise. The most underrated one. Nice. Yeah, I like ice types, so, you know. Why the heck does DLC bosses are so insane? Because it makes it worth your money. It's fun you lost. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so yeah. I just have always liked Glaceon. I like ice types. Especially just the nice color palettes that Pokemon does for ice-type Pokemon. I literally have a Vanillux on my team right now. Yeah, I assumed Bull, but I'm not going to worry about it. I don't worry about it. I pretend it doesn't exist. It makes my life easier. Yeah, I do like grass types as well. My first ever starter was a grass type, so you know. And an ice cream for some reason. What's wrong with an ice cream Pokemon? What's wrong with an ice cream Pokemon, Paul? Okay, can I just can't escape. I think I should just switch arrows for the first position, because I can never freaking leave. What's your speed? 56, 61, 72. Okay, we're just gonna put you in the first position. Well, thank you. At least there's that. It felt like you were downplaying its existence. It was gonna be like, what's wrong with the ice cream Pokemon? There's Pokemon that was made out of keys. Yeah, that makes sense. Which those three types work really good together, synergy-wise. At least, I think, with their color palettes and things. Okay, the whole freaking Kadabra family's in here. Why do you have a problem with the keys? Well, Klefki can be cute. I just like to make the joke of, like, how, some Pokemon... Hi, Muck. Some Pokemon fans get upset with, oh, well, Gen 5 has Pokemon that are literally trash. It's literally based off of trash and of ice cream. And then you have Klefki existing. And Aegislash, which is just a sword in a literal shield. But we don't have issues with those. As you can see, blinders. People put a lot of blinders on, and you go, We'll find a way to get mad about anything. Hi, Leo. You are correct. I think it's the second one. If I can get... Okay, never mind. I gotta go to... I like Clink Clank. I don't know why I like Clink Clank. I don't know. I think I just have a very soft spot for Gen 5, and 2, it's one of the steel types that for some reason I really like. You can't be mad at the ice code. It's on my team. What do you mean? Well, Trubbish is not... Well, I guess technically in the series, yes, BDSP would be them. But why do you hate them is the question. That's why. If you give a reason why, and not because every other dumb concept, but every other dumb concept. See, so there's something about the concept that bothers you. Well, hold them here, you go on ahead. This is nothing but the sure a lot of them. Oh, what a complete bother. I don't know, the whole concept being ice cream doesn't suit me. Well, there you go. There's your answer. I don't like Pokemon that look like they need human intervention to be made. And there's an answer. Like it having no flavor at all. But yeah, that's all I would like to hear. Art style XP share is always on. Yeah, reasons of why. And I have no wrong issue with that. It's just nice to hear why. Makes sense, the princess option as well, but the key. And if you would like to know why I like this little ice cream cone evolutionary line, it's for the sole reason that 1, it's cute. 2, I like the fact that it literally has ice shards in it, and it looks nice and soft. I like Gen 5, if you could tell. In terms of Pokemon, I don't know. In terms of story, I like Gen 5 a lot. I've always liked Gen 5. Like Gen 6? I think that is an underrated opinion, which is interesting. I think Gen 6 has a lot of good stuff in it, it just has a lot of flaws. I also like Gen 5. Yep. It's... No, I'm not that old. That doesn't mean you don't know. You can, some people... what's the word? Like Gen 1 still. Looks like a landscape. I can kind of see that. But yeah, I don't know. I just like the noise it makes. Girder, yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, I agree with Girder. I think Trubbish is cute. I don't know why, I just think Trubbish is cute looking. Why? I don't know. It just looks cute. If it didn't smell like trash. Literally. You hate Gen 1ers. I think there's a reason to respect the first generation, but it is not perfect as a math. Like, Atheta's gray. Because let the Charmander die. Oh boy. But, what other random Pokemon? Well, you guys know Bruxish. Bruxish? Bruxish. Everyone knows the beautiful fish from Alola that has neon colors and has one of the best shinies. I'm getting one randomly handed over to me every gym. Well, they're the first. I hate with questions. Makes sense. Yeah, the ones who act like nothing is better and blah 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 blah. Yeah. But yeah, Gothorita has an interesting cry as well. But yeah, that's another reason. Like, I wonder if I can find... Let me find it real quick. Quotation. Best come let it die. You can't. Let me find... Does it have the sound on here? While you guys listen to beautiful battle music, does it have the sound? In the 15 years, most Charmander players will have died of old age anyways. What do you mean? Oh, I also want to show another thing that also made me love this dork of a Pokemon. As soon as let me just double check. I frickin' switched it, didn't I? Whatever. Like, isn't that a nice sound? I like that sound. I really, 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 really like that sound. I can look for that one too. But I really like Vanillite's cry. And then you got... It's not... Vanillite isn't as good as Vanillite's, but... I really like the scent when does, like, Ice in a Cup. Yeah, I love that one so much. It's such a nice sound. Yeah, I just really like it. What is the water evolution? Vaporeon? Oh, that's the... Which one? Is it Gothorita? You don't want... You want Gothorita. Why is it giving me so many... Okay, hang on. That's Gothita. Hang on. Yep, I remember that one. No, we do not need the copy pasta. So, Alien Stranger actually does sound like an alien. Golly, too many random things. Togekiss. We might as well. And then Angel. Let's... Yeah! What the frick of the... What is the name of it? Yeah, well, it's not super... Well, it's fluffy. But yeah, wanna hear a great sound effect? This is LGM's. It's great. I love that sound. I agree, all those that use the Capybara should go Flareon for a while. Yes. Just get a bunch of hugs. For Flareon for so long. What was the last? There was something I wanted, and now I can't remember. It ain't important. I can't remember anyways. Oh, this is what I wanted to show. Well, I was more like that. Flareon is just cute. Anyway, here's this. This is the other reason why I love Vanillux. Is that there's a freaking manga panel with the snow removed from its head, and you just see this. I love this image. I love this image so much. That's a 10 out of 10. Yeah. And a beautiful image. Isn't it beautiful? Bold ice code. Yes, this... It's pretty. That's another reason, because it just goes... Oh! That was the thing I wanted to show. I love that too much for my own good. Anyway, let's go back to the video game. They are spooked. Yes, yes they are. Very spooked. Changes 3! Go Flareon, Cillian, then Leafeon. Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, it's just, you look at it and you go, some things never change, and if they do, it's very funny. Oh, sometimes... What was that? Okay, it's normal. I think Jolteon is my go-to. Makes sense. It's Leafeon because Sylveon's way too overrated. In a good way, though. Well, it's the newest, so it's the youngest child that's got the most attention until we get another evolution. I literally have this Pokemon, isn't it? Like... Right. I didn't mean to actually change it. Well, you could either cut your hair, or you put it up in a ponytail, or do whatever. I don't know how long your hair is. Just to get it out of your face. Yes, of course we need a ghost evolution. I know it's something over there. I don't know how long my hair is. I don't know, I'm just saying random things. Because, like I said, I don't know how long the hair is. If you need a haircut, then get a haircut. Doo-doo. Oh, do you guys want to hear the randomest thing that I saw today on Twitter? I have another random story. I saw a random story. I want Pokemon Legends Kyurem. It might happen someday. Someday. Anyway, I'm talking about nothing forever. I might find that Nintendo spends less money on the last book than they've spent on. Yeah, that is something on its own, ain't it? Past week, I found a video featuring me, and it spreads me. Well, depending. Can't make it. So what I saw, and it was just randomly, mind you. I was scrolling while I was listening to something, and it was someone. How do I explain this? So it's like I saw a story from the outside in. Pretty much some freaking person decided they work at a doctor's office or something. And they covered the patient's name, but posted some information about the patient's, what is it, BTM? Or BPM? And said, I've never seen this before. Posted it to their Twitter, and then single-handedly that got her doxxed, and I think the woman's gonna be fired. Always take place in the past or future. Yeah. Hey Ren, when's the Power World community server going live? I'm not interested in Power World. Yeah, no. Yeah, but I just love the fact that that was the... Oh, and wanna know what else? This is a cherry on top. They're an inspiring psychiatrist. They're an inspiring psychiatrist. I'm like, this isn't... Sure, I'm assuming it's because you're hearing my mouse, but that's just what I assume. But yeah, I was just like, how are you how? If you can't even keep a secret at your current job about a patient with index, how are you going to be trusted to be able to keep patient confidentiality? Well, too much empathy could be detrimental. She definitely doesn't have too much. The problem of the matter is that she literally took a screenshot of it. She took a screenshot of it and put it on a site. Yeah, she covered the patient's name, but the point of the matter is, she literally broke the law. Like, if that patient finds out that that thing was on there, they could sue. So, you know. And, well, the point of the matter, if she decided to share her own medical records, that's her choice. This was someone else's. Oh, he goes, oh. Huh. But, execution where Pokeballs works. We could have just had Pokemon around instead. Makes sense. No, they kind of did. They broke a policy. I don't know if it's the exact. I'd have to double check, but at least in the US, there's stuff in them ducks and the way is way worse. I mean, now that's the lawsuit stuff. Yeah. I'm more impressed that they figured it out because I saw the screenshot for myself, what it was. I don't know how they figured it out. And I'm just like, what? Yeah, I can't remember, but the point is that, how do I word this? Having been in a Earth medical field thing, my brother and his girlfriend at the Christmas get together and post. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that there is a rule where patient privacy, you can talk in a way about things. Very bad. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed. But, yeah. It's the matter of, I think doxing is bad. The point of the matter, she also shouldn't have done what she did. Oh, yeah, that's not... Is this the same brother that was on stream previously, or is this a different brother? Is that a different brother? But yeah, my point of the matter is that if it gets found out by her employment, she's fired immediately. Like, there's nothing she can't... She's done. And... that's gonna put a permanent thing on her record. Did I go in reverse? Yes, I did. Different as the one you managed, it was the younger one? No, probably not. I'm an alien that doesn't really leave their house right now at the moment. For reasons, so probably not. I need to get up those freaking stairs. I just love the one I managed to defeat was the younger. Okay, how did the frick did I get to the other side? I must have jumped the ledge. There you go. Whee! Well, because I actually won. It's shocking. Sounds like something is on a rampage at the top of the tower. The chance is probably very, 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 very low. Because I also sound different. In IRL. It's finally time our Lord and will become the hero. Who's there? What? Someone made it clear up here? Now stop that traitor for our Lord and... And then I get surrounded by 4. What the frick? Everyone who is in Team Plasma is an enemy! Use all your power to take them out! Yeah? No. It's just how, one, how the microphone picks up my voice. 2, I'm not as outspoken. Yeah, this little alien's not as outspoken. Out in the wild world of the outside. Also, if I'm anytime on Discord, that's because my voice is also shot to high heaven. What else? Oh, and depending on the time of day and depending on the time of year affects my voice too. That's probably not true, Leo. You just think you do. Oh boy. Alright. What the frick is the level cap? I don't even remember. What's Drayden's level cap? Things up with that. Proof. You don't have to show proof, I just was asking. What is his level cap? 43. Alright, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. You don't have to. I'm just saying, I think I sound very high-pitched when I hear my voice recorded. Otherwise, I sound nothing like how you guys sound, because I hear it differently. Well, thanks for stopping by, someone. It was nice discussing it. It's another frickin' Arceus. Hopefully you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. The video of me doing a pretend job every year and I had trouble taking a seat. Do I even ask how? Do I even ask how? Oh boy. Oh yeah, Paul, I don't know if you were here, but yeah, point is, I made the randomest statement and I love that no one heard what I said. 5 more minutes. What? You can stay as long as you like. I'm currently in a gauntlet. Putting in so much work in the background. Yes, it is. It was for a social project or whatever, and it was just a bad take, but I say it because it was funny. Yeah, what do I mean? I was talking about how I watched a YouTube short about a magical girl franchise called Pretty Cure. Anyway, the point is, it was about someone talking about why this one character helps set the path open for the next generation to have a Pretty Cure be in a relationship. And I was like, they've had relationships before. That I was going to talk to / watch as late. Yeah, that can happen. Happens all the time. My chat loves to make me, if I'm 2 minutes late, they chastise me. It's their favorite thing to do. Anyway, it was about something of the sort, like I said. Yes, the one guy was hated. The next season there was a guy who was really nice, and then apparently he set the gateway for a Pretty Cure to actually be in a relationship, and I'm like, but Pretty Cures have been in relationships before. You have almost no delay. What do you mean no delay? I got there very quickly. It just depends on if sometimes it's a YouTube problem where I come in and YouTube is like, no. Chips before. Yeah, and I just jinxed it. You're fine. Yeah, I almost have no delay, but that also could just be how I set everything up. Today is no delay day. It might just be the game that I'm playing. It just really depends on YouTube. Really depends on YouTube and what it wants to do. Anyway, I was like, there was relationships before, and then it reminded me. Now, Leo, I don't know if you know this one, but do you remember Prince Nuts? Do you remember Prince Nuts, Leo? Or am I the only one who knows of Prince Nuts? Because I feel like, how just no one remember remember frickin' Prince Nuts of all people. Well, of all princes. I know this is me saying that over and over, but I need to express that this is a character that exists. Now, you might be like, why is he named that of all names? Prince Nuts. Have you listened to BMD music or Playdate? No, I don't think so. I don't think I. Do die well, please name for best name for a pet. So to explain. Well, no, because I'm just talking about nuts that squirrels grab for the winter, because he's a magical prince who can transform into a magical squirrel. So I'm talking about walnuts. I don't know what you were thinking about. If your guys' went to a different level, that's your guys' own fault. I was talking about walnuts. Like, I could I could show you what he looks like. Oh, yes, I have. I do like yes, I have played Mystery Dungeon. I played a lot of Mystery Dungeon games. I enjoy it. Just some of the new ones take forever to... Well, not forever. They take... Is it? It's 5, I think. Just were a lot easier. I like... And then the originals were very difficult. Like on the same level as McDonald's. What's that mean? It's okay. Yeah, where... If I could find him... Give me like a second, I can find it. Is it him? He has a friend. I swear there's someone named... What the frick is his friend? Is his friend named that? There he is. I knew his name. I knew it was him. I found you, mother truck. I found him. That PNG is so low res. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a YouTube thing. So, you guys want to see Prince Nuts? I can introduce you to him. He's not even in love. He's not even the character that the main character falls in love with. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is Prince Nuts. Hopefully it will not be too bad quality. This is Prince Nuts. Alright, next one. Yeah, this is Prince Nuts. He looks like a hamtar. I don't know, that's his name's Nuts. Kid you not, that is his official name. Doesn't look he lives up to the name though. He's a squirrel! Oh god, he's named. And yes guys, you know I purposely brought this up because I thought it was funny and I know you guys would find it funny. You guys want to see his friend? He has a friend. No, like, his live up to the name. Ah. Let's see, do you guys want to meet his friend named Coco? He has a friend named Coco. Alright. Here's Coco. So this is Coco. So, you know, you guys can have your opinions. I'm kind of curious what you guys think of these guys. Because I love Pretty Cure. But sometimes the naming is... Why did we name this? I don't really like little pet-like characters. Yeah, but his name's Coco. Can you put... As for my house, since you are a firefighter. I am not a firefighter, but I hope that it gets put out soon for you, Matthew. And be careful. Such a cute name, though. It is, but just looking at this thing and imagine it being a high-pitched voice. Look. They have a creature out there. But it would be very funny, you being a Frenchman in a tiny little creature body going... It would be very funny if you were in a tiny little creature like this and just going... I thought Coco was a cat girl. No, he's a prince of a magical kingdom. I would like them more if they weren't human. So we got two different reactions. We got one who hates that they have other forms, and then we have one that does. Oh, and by the way, would you believe me if I said they're fairies? Yeah, would you believe me if I said they were fairies? 'Cause they are. They're fairies. Soft spot for cute animal mascots. Yeah. No, I would not believe you if you said that. Yeah, they are. They're prince. They're fairy princes from a magical land. Alright. You have to know good. How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon who appears before and fights beside the hero that will lead the world way to a new world? Now Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon, so... World for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be a reality. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right, when Zekrom's counterpart Reshiram recognizes you, we will finally be even, and then you can try to stop us. What will you do now? My prediction. If the future that I see is true, you will meet Zekrom. The Pokemon with you believe in you so strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect the bonds between Pokemon and people, you must search for Reshiram. I'm sure it's waiting for you in the form of the Lightstone. And goodbye. But yeah. Yeah, they're fairies. Gee, for sure, special thanks. Is Dig Fey now, by the way? I know that is it a Genshin character that's like a ballerina? I thought her design was pretty cool. But, yeah. Oh, the Fey type of fairy. Yes, fairy. Yeah, I saw it. I thought it was really cool. I also heard insight from... It was like a video from someone who does ballet. And someone was like, why doesn't she have the ballet shoes? And the ballerina expressed that it would be very uncomfortable for her to be walking in ballet shoes all the time. So you really like Swan Lake? I do like Swan Lake as well. It's very nice. She of course has heels. Well, because some people were like, why doesn't she have ballet shoes? And then she literally explained, you know, she would be on her toes all the time. And if she was flat on her feet, she would be walking like a duck, as she called it. So it was very funny. It was very, very funny. Or maybe not even. Oh, first 5 minutes. What the frick? I am not little. And unfortunately, the stream open to boost your channel. Okay, thank you. But a professional did say she can do ballet with heels. It might be hard, but not impossible. Yeah. Good series, huh? But yeah, I thought that was interesting insight. What's the freaking word I want to use? Well, it would be difficult because you're literally dealing with a heel instead of nothing being there. So, you know. It's interesting, but I just loved learning that it's like, oh, it's so very uncomfortable walking in ballet shoes. Well, they were just wondering. The fairies are accurately depicted. Yeah, I guess. Like, be with the You're never gonna let that go, are you? Oh, no, Nurse Joy. No, 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 no. Yeah, I really do like the soundtrack in this game. I do love the fact that everyone fell in love with Driftveil. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I get to see the Randomizer gotcha stuff. Like, there was... I don't know if this game is out or if it's just in, like, closed beta or whatever the frick it is. Or early access. But just this gotcha game having, like, a bunch of British people. And I learned that, oh! In this game, you can go, like, on dates and hold, like, companions' hands. And it actually allows two males to hold hands. It blew everyone's mind. Because it was like, wow, we can actually do that? You can actually hold the same sex's hands? In my gotcha video game? That's amazing! Yeah, it was very just interesting to see it pop up on my timeline of all the things. It was like, huh, interesting. Let's keep it also very parasocial. Is it parasocial? I guess. But I guess another video game had the same thing, but it wouldn't let you hold hands with the male characters if you're a male character. Well, I have no idea what... I forget what the game is even called right now. But, it was just like... Well, technically, it's only if you decide to have the characters hold hands, so I think that's why a cutesy ratio with him is a bit much. I can see what you mean. I just thought it was cute that people were like, oh, they can actually hold hands. Well, you came back really fast. Hello again. Depends. Like I said, it's just holding hands. I don't know the whole context, like I said. It was just a... I thought it was a cute little detail. Talking about phase now. Yeah. Like I said, don't know the whole context. I just thought it was interesting. I don't know, it's just like the fact of the matter that everyone got upset that one character talked to another character of the opposite gender and they lost their mind, so I guess anything's possible. With holding hands options. Yeah, like I said, it was literally just the character that you play, and you can hold hands with, like, I think any of the characters. Are we approaching the bar? I have no idea. I think it's interesting if you're, like, interacting with them on, like, some, relationship thing, like, oh, I'm getting to know this person, blah, 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 blah. I don't see a problem with them, like, showing an animation. And things like that. It's just... And also it seems the main character, well, one, the main character talks, and two, seems to have a personality of his own. I think not caring is the best way to normalize stuff, yeah. Scarlet with only evolutions of 13 hours. Well, that's good. That's determination. I applaud you, that's determination, I will say. Very big determination. Bye, Curlia. But time you can date him. Well, technically, I don't know if there's real. Technically, there's been stuff kind of like dates into the EV spot. Oh, that's funny. There's one member here that's it's like with a B-doof. Yeah, and then got mad about Love Disc. He's never gonna live. I will never let him live that down. I will never let that die. and it's the best thing ever. X and Y. Yeah, why he wanted to do that was the sole reason he asked me for a challenge. I gave him a challenge, and he decided that was what he wanted to do. I don't mind, Mudkip. I forget where the frickin' entrance to the stupid castle is. There it is. Found it! That's the entrance to the Relic Castle. You're impressive, making it here before I did. I flew. Dealing with the desert resort's Pokemon took longer than I would have thought. I've only made it all the way out here thanks to my Pokemon. I'll run ahead, let's hurry. Okay. Sounds good. Let's not even talk about that. That was a weird glitch. That has happened way too many frickin' times. It's twice now. And I don't know why it has to happen. Oh, hello. Gex just told us that once again we should test how much power you have. We'll see if you could defeat Team Plasma. Thanks, buddy. And the maidens fall for... I would call that falling for me. More like I'm stuck in a frickin' purgatory with them. But, yeah. I just thought it was an interesting thing. And you guys have an interesting perspective on the whole thing. And I can agree that some things can be taken too far. Maidens for run. About the holding hands thing in gacha games. Favorite song? I don't really have a favorite. Well, I guess the song that I have a hard time picking a song. I have a song that I've known for a long time. It's called Carnival Phantasm. Oh my gosh, stop. Please don't let them be related. I don't want them to be related. I don't want to deal with any freaking... Nope. I don't want to be in a love triangle or a love square or whatever. Nope. Nope, I'm good. Nope. So far I'm not opposed to it, but I don't want some social aspects to be normalized. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know the whole context of it. That's the thing. I just saw little clips and it's like, oh, that's cool. I do find it funny when someone's running around, the character's held on to the hands and they're running behind them. It's almost like, gotta catch up. Oh, well, that's good. I don't know if I would pick a favorite art. Well, kind of. They make good music. Nope, okay. Yeah, I remembered them. It's been a while, but I do remember them. Yes, I do. I remember them. It's been a while, but I do remember them. I can tell you when. It was been years ago, but I do remember them. Yes, it is an ice type. Maybe even a flying type. Because it's roosting. Not roasting, it's roosting. This is your time. Well, Glasgow has won 2 battles now today. He's on a roll! Yeah, this poor guy has been through a lot. The roasting comment appears again. Yes, I will always make that joke. That was the one that I did here first. And then I listened to, like, some other songs I can't remember. Oh, it's a Pidgey. What are you doing out here in the desert? Okay, Leah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Goodbye, Pidgey. I'm busy. Honk shoes. Thanks. Have a good sleep. What's a random thing I want to say? Okay, this might be a completely out of the pocket, but I guess I might as well since I brought magical girls up. Does anyone have an opinion on the magical girl genre? I'm very curious to hear, because I know Leo knows pretty cure. I don't know if any of the rest of you know what magical girls are, pretty cure, or anything. Which is very interesting, just because it's probably a very different audience thing. A bit too pink. So have you seen a Madoka Magica then? If you like yourself some death and carnage. I watched an old one as a kid and it was something. I'm kind of curious what that was. I know Madoka Magica goes into a more dark thing. I like detective. Yeah, I think I've heard those before. I'm pretty sure I've heard detective. It was a weird one. That could be any of them. Because it depends on what you mean by weird. Probably. Then I wouldn't know. I was gonna be like, some magical girls just have weird stuff happen in general. Like, Madoka Magica has a lot of death and weird things going on. No, I do not. Unless it's short for, like, Espanol, meaning Spanish, but that's just Evolution Skana. There was this kind of weird stuff happen. Aww. Yeah, I don't know. That's a webcomic. Oh. Did I get frickin' synthesized? Oh, it's actually fire. That's not good. Was revealing, so yeah, I didn't like the genre. Well, that's depends on the series. That seems for the more adult, like more. Okay, most magical girls are typically catered towards ones who like feminine things. So, but yeah, like I said, Paul, I think if you try Madoka Magica out, see if you like that, it might be more up your speed. Because it's not the typical magical girl stuff. But it's interesting. And if you want to become... It's cringe. Oh, I would never be. I am never desensitized from stuff. It's how I live. It's how I live my life. But, yeah, I was gonna say, Paul, I don't think you could live with cringe. Alright, I think I'm almost to the bottom. Let's have a chance against me. Wow, a chance, thanks. So my probability is still low. Got it. Well, what? I guess for everyone. If you guys seen the Somnia Files, would you call that cringe? Need to go again. I must like welcome back to it. So bye. Well, thanks for coming by, someone. It's very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you. It isn't zero anymore? What the frick? But yeah, I don't know. With the Somnium Files, I'm kind of like... I think they're corny jokes. They sometimes can be very corny. Very, charged in a certain way. Otherwise, I don't think they are as bad. Did make me mute the sound from time to time, did it? What did it for? What made you mute? What was it that made you mute? I need to know. What was it? Was it just Ota being Ota? But that didn't make the experience unbreakable. Like a diamond? I know it's unbearable, but I made bad pun. Sorry. But yeah, Ota... Oh, yeah, Ota. I love... My chat has now been freaking scarred by Ota's presence. I love that just Ota is this freaking boogeyman that exists. That everyone goes, oh. Ota. Which is the best thing. Because I never thought a character would annoy everyone more than Makoto, but I think he's done it. I think he has taken that trophy from her. Which is very impressive. Because I have never seen chat get so upset. Well, so annoyed with a character before. And I didn't even know Ota existed until I played this game. Makoto was scoring, but scoring shows a little amount of respect. Ota. You can't even say it, can you? So you actually have respect for her? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I'm trying to think what the frick. No word? There's no word to describe him? That's agreeable. She has qualities, few of them, but some. Him? Okay. You've made your point, Paul. You've made your point. You don't like Ota. I will say, since I finished Deltarune Chapter 5, the more I sit on it, the more I'm like, what the frick's gonna happen in the next chapter? That if you're on the other route, that you're gonna not see anything? Or is the weird route just gonna end the next time the next chapter comes up? It's the more I think about it, I'm like, what the frick is gonna happen? Oh, Diamond is unbreakable. Thanks, Paul, for the 1040. I guess that was a good joke. 25, no. You had to. It was too good. Well, thank you. I thought it was a bad pun. Yeah, because I've been working on the PowerPoint for this Saturday. You went over my heart because I made it such a horrible pun. Yeah. I was working on the PowerPoint, so of course, you know, a certain character popped up as a thing, and I was like... I learned JoJo lore. Ridiculously simple. That depends, but yeah, I could see that. But yeah, I was looking at JoJo lore because I saw that he had... What did they say? Something about children, and I'm like... I knew about it, and then I was like, what did they look like? And then I saw them, and one of them, I was like, where did these genetics come from? Because it ain't from Dio. Try applying, there's a temperature... Propose at the spot? What the frick? That seems... Ooh, strange. Interesting. But yeah, I was looking at the lore stuff, and I was like, and the different images of him through time, and I'm like, huh. So it took a while for him to get the knee pads. Those freaking heart knee pads that I just... That is synonymous, genuinely won't propose, but you'll be on this way for different plans. It's fine. I thought it was funny. It's very funny. But yeah. I will say the lore of JoJo can be interesting, but I love that I talked to someone years ago about it, and I asked a question, and they said no. So I wonder if you guys could tell me. I guess spoilers for JoJo, but I guess, bizarre, haha. So is... I don't... What did they say? Something like that? So, I said to him, so because Dio took over Jonathan's body and had children, are the children Jonathan's and Dio's? Or are they just Dio's? That was my question. And he said that they weren't Jonathan's. Or... And I just thought, how does that work? I did ask this before. I can't remember if I did. Well, I asked how it worked, but yes, please explain it to me again, because that just gave me flashbacks. And yes, I brought it up because I really need an answer to this question. Because I still remember where I'm like, genetics is bizarre in this universe, but would they also be Joestars is my question. Hello, hello, hello. Answer 100% Jonathan because of the birthmark. But then how does Giorno have blonde hair? The Joestars don't have blonde hair. To my knowledge, they don't have blonde hair. Except for, Giorno? His name's Giorno? I think it's... Of all the characters I remember him. Jolino's has blonde hair. Personally, I think it was because of this stand. Why he got blonde hair. I don't remember the others. I looked at them. I looked at the half-siblings, and I can't freaking remember. That was just why I was like... Because some of them call him Dio's son. And it might be just because of the blonde hair. And that's why I'm like, is it a fusion? And the blonde is completely coincidental. Maybe. Okay, I might as well ask this question. When did Dio take over Jonathan's body? I know that's the randomest question, but when the frick did he take over Jonathan's body? Because did he cause Giorno to be born? Or what? Because that is something I never could quite get my understanding of. And obviously this is me watching only a bit of part 6? Yeah, it was part 6. And 2-3 episodes of part 1. So, you know, my brain is a little bit like, what? What? And I know that probably, okay, Jonathan sacrifices him to save his pregnant wife. She gives birth to the Joestar line. Okay. And that's how, whatever, freaking, what is his name? You have Jonathan? You have Jonathan? Jonathan? Why can't I have Joseph? You have Jonathan? Joseph. Is Joseph his son? I'm literally gonna fucking lose my... And then you have, Giorno, then you have Josuke. Can't remember the fucking rest of them to save my life right now. But, yeah. Oh, you're asleep. Dio then takes over. Hello! Hi, Dollars. Hello. Welcome. Just fighting Team Plasma members. Dio then takes over Jonathan's body to survive, and 100 years later, when Toro is a teenager, he gets fished back and proceeds to make Giorno. Ah, that explains so much. I just am gonna be honest, I never knew the context. Now I know the context. Because I was curious how this works. Because it was like, it's such a weird family tree. The family tree is just messed up. That's the simplest way to word it. Is the family tree is just ever since anything. Either way, because of the birth method, it's 100% son of Jonathan in there. Well, this was a thing that I thought of as well, where I'm like, do vampires have bloodlines? Whether it's pure him or Brett Dio is the debate. Makes sense. Now I might as well ask, for the ones who have watched it, is there a favorite part of the series that you guys like? Part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 parts. I don't think there's any more. I know a lot of people like Steel Ball Run. Johnny, his name's Johnny. Why'd that take so long? It hit me finally. It's like, it's Johnny. His name's Johnny. But yeah, is there any favorite part of the series that you guys like? If I had to say, I think it was part 6. Like I said, I just thought Jolene was cool. Golden Wind, Diamond is Unbreakable, and the Battle Tendency. What the frick is the Battle Tendency? I have never heard of that before in my life. I have never heard that ever. Skill Bar Run, we only got 1 episode. Well, you're gonna get another episode. At some point. I know that's in development. Episode 2. Joseph Joestar, which is the second one. Collab just confirmed. Want to hear who they're collabing with? Is it Miku? Or did they already collab with Miku? I think it's Miku, if I had to guess. Hooray! Alright. Imperial. Alright, what do I do with this? Oh, great. And lots of grass types among us. I know they already did a Miku collab. Hey, it's not wrong to assume. It's accurate. So I wasn't far off base. They've already done a Miku collab. They could have had a Teto collab. What? Why are you questioning Mark me? What? What did I do now? What? And why is it called Battle Tendency? I know about Caesar. I know Caesar exists. I know about... I'll probably say his name wrong. Cars? Cars? I think his name is Cars? And that the song is Danny... Ski remix of a song from Among Us. Danny's the... Oh, well that'll be interesting. Okay, how do I get around this problem? Let's put a fucking costume. Yeah, you're not an ice type, golly, you're a ghost type. Randomizer, my brain was thinking ice type. It's not an ice type. Oh yeah, I might as well ask this. Can someone explain to me what the Pillar Man's purpose are? I have learned that they are vampires. And they made the mask that made Dio a vampire. But is that it? Are they just vampires? Do they do anything else besides be vampires? And wear scantily clad clothing? Except for when they're undercover? It's complicated. They're not? Is Dio not a vampire? Is Dio not a vampire? I think my brain is gonna explode. Because I thought is Dio a vampire and they're not vampires? So is he a vampire? But you can find out if you watch it on your own. I can't, there's too much. How the dogs get treated in that series, I can't. I got so mad at him for what he did to Danny. I can't. I can't. I'll get angry, and I don't want to be angry. They are related to vampires, but not vampires themselves. Oh. Oh yeah, isn't there a... that just hit me. Speaking of collabs, you know that Undertale and Deltarune are also collabing with a rhythm game as well? Phew, I just finally caught up. Joe, come here. Come to my... Oh God. You two, come here. Come to my side. It's Musume Dash, from what I saw. Looks like everyone's here. Seems you're working hard to resurrect Reshiram, the other dragon-type Pokemon, aren't you? It appears the Lightstone you seek is not here. Well then, congratulations are in order. And you were chosen by our king. If you truly desire to keep the world as it is, where Pokemon live alongside people, you must bring the other dragon-type Pokemon spoken of in legend and battle with our king. Otherwise, Team Plasma will steal every Pokemon from every person in the world and release them all. Release them, you say? Do the Pokemon who live with their trainers actually want that? Is the liberation you talk about really just stealing Pokemon from people? What's this? Champion Alder, even though illness took the Pokemon that had been your partner for many years and you haven't had a serious battle in all that time, even you who ordered the Elite Four to protect the Pokemon League left to wander the Unova region alone. Even a champion like you now wants to protect a world where Pokemon and people live together. Team Plasma's king will show you the people of Unova that he is stronger than a champion who keeps Pokemon bound. Just like the hero who founded Unova, he will be accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He will give this order: trainers, release your Pokemon. For this we have prepared a suitable castle for the legendary Zekrom and our king. Ugh. I won't lose. I'll fight for all trainers who love their Pokemon and for all Pokemon who believe in their trainers. Our king has no interest in you. He has already determined that victory against you is assured. So you stayed behind just to tell me that? Just to make a fool out of me? Of course not. I'm doing this out of kindness. Yes, kindness. And making sure the champion doesn't get hurt for no reason. Granted, the moment when someone loses all hope. I really do love to watch that moment. Someone has to make a list of animals getting hurt, and Arc 2 has none. Well, thank the frickin' heavens. Has already made a collab, which I bought the Film Music pack for. Oh. Oh, so a rarity in the series? No. Because I know Caesar's the popular one. He dies. I know about Tequila Joseph. I've seen Tequila Joseph. He looks great. The frick else is in part 2? Part 2, I also wanted to punch the main character into infinity because he's a freaking playboy. Well then, farewell. You could have walked around, jerk. Alder, what are you going to do now? Seems my only choice is to return to the Pokemon League and battle in, but it bothers me to do exactly what Gexus wants. More importantly, what should we do about the Lightstone? Alder, why don't we go outside for now? Yes, that's a good idea. It's hard to breathe in here. It's hard to put into words, but I'll never forgive them for this. What could that guy Cold N possibly want? Gets into trouble every time. Well, good. That means he actually gets freaking behavior. Oh, I also know he likes the Beatles. Could he be trying to prove he is right by winning the battle of the two dragons? Oh, we're getting a call in the middle of the desert. Come to the museum and see me right away. I mean, now. You didn't know that? What, that he likes the Beatles? How do you not know that? You don't know that Joseph likes the Beatles? And I know Joseph likes the Beatles? Do you wanna know how I know that without even watching the series? One, I watched people do random quizzes. And two, apparently he listened to the Beatles at some point when he's older. I guess. So I watched people do like a bunch of quizzes, like they were doing a quiz about it. And apparently old Joseph was listening on his tape recorder a Beatles song. I don't know what the Beatles song was, but he was apparently listening to the Beatles. That explains it. Yeah, it's old Joseph, not young Joseph. I know, like I said, it's a random trivia thing. I thought that was interesting. But yeah, if you haven't seen old Joseph, maybe that's why. I will say his stand is interesting. And he aged pretty well for himself. Alright, something big is happening. I wonder what's waiting at the museum. I'll go ahead. Alright. Man, Arc 2 is before stands are introduced. Oh. So what? I do remember that being a context, but what the frick did they fight with then? Just their fists? Like, if you could explain that to me, I'd be very interested to know. What did they... I forget what Speedwagon taught Jonathan. I can't remember. Here we go. Hooray! Alright, plot time. Alder told me what's going on. Then you got caught up in something serious, it seems. Yeah, not of my own volition, by the way. Ah. That is definitely interesting. Oh, here she is. Is this it? Oh, is that the stone found in the desert resort? Yes, that's right, but this is really a dragon-type Pokemon? Truly, when I investigated Dragon Spiral Tower. Found elements that were dated to the same era as this Lightstone. It's also hereditary. Oh, so that's why stands exist? It's hereditary? Huh. I looked into that. Impressive as always. But you know, we're lucky, because if Team Plasma, like, noticed the old stone that time... That's a good point. It's clear to me that they were trying to steal the Dragon Skull so they could revive the legendary Pokemon. Dragon-type Pokemon. If you would, take this. Wait a moment. If you take this Lightstone, that means you'll be the one to battle in if anything happens to me. Are you really okay with that? So you're just going to allow in... I hit the freaking wrong... No, I hit the wrong thing! Shouldn't have to burden you. This world of ours where Pokemon and people live together. Please, if anything happens to me, protect it. I see. If things don't go as planned, you'll use this Lightstone. To protect the true future for us and Pokemon. I'm counting on you. Please take care of yourself. Yes, I am literally carrying a giant rock. So how do we wake the Dragon-type Pokemon from the stone, huh? That's it, we got them, don't we? Aha, we got those two. Go to Appaloosa City. What is the theme of the legendaries of this game? They're dragons. They're both dragons. Well, all three of them are dragons. It's, balance. So, like, light and darkness. Two different ideologies being able to exist. So there's black and white, and then there's gray. So there's not... What's the word I want to use? The world is not a black and white is kind of the theme. So both Pokemon are black and white, and then you have a third one that is a husk, which is gray. So it's kind of like that type of theme. Isn't it justice, truth versus ambition? Yeah, could fit that theme as well. I could see that as the theme as well. And use Dragon Pokemon, can do something, I'll head and wait for there until then. Away! That's right. Jaden might know something. Okay, blah 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 blah. So, must all become to escape this by thank you. No, that's not what it is. The husk confuse with Kyurem. Excuse me. Kyurem can merge with Zekrom or Reshiram. So, depending on how... So, it's a mix. Because what I'm trying to say is that the Dragon of Legend was one dragon until it was broken into 3 pieces. Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem. I love that I decided to word it that way. That's what I meant. Oh, like Necrozma or whatever. Something like that. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. But I'm gonna check its freaking Bulbapedia page. Kyurem. Okay, do we have any of the Pokedex? Okay, yeah, so Kyurem changes its form through the use of DNA splicers, which fuses it with Reshiram or Kyurem and removes them from the party until the fusion is undone. Fly me all the way back. Do we have a frickin' I want the Pokedex? Okay, here, trivia. Origin, Kyurem and its two counterparts, Reshiram and Zekrom, are based on the concept of yin and yang in Taoism. Kyurem, however, symbolizes Weiji, the absence of yin and yang. In regards to its overall design, it appears to be based on a theropod and European dragon similar to Zekrom. There you go. They're called the Tao legendaries. But yeah, yin and yang. If I can find a stupid Pokedex. Name origins. Can I have the Pokedex? Oh, do you like Mana? Feels like it's your color. I think Mana is cute. I don't like its evolved form. It creeps me out. Especially when I saw the freaking what it did in one of the mangas. It bothers me. Okay, I have all of the biology. Do I not have the Pokedex data? Nope, it does not give me Pokedex data. Okay, fine, we'll go to Bulba P or Pokemon DB. Oh, fair. Yeah, it just weirded me out. On a level of like, I don't know about that one. Okay, here we go. Alright. This legendary ice Pokemon waits for a hero to fill in the missing parts of its body with truth or ideals. There you go. It's truth or ideals. Yep. What are your absolute favorite Pokemon you'd love to have on your team for Wind and Waves? For no reason whatsoever. I don't know. I'd have to look more at what... First of all, I'd have to see what new Pokemon are there, because I would like some new Pokemon, but then I would have to actually look at the freaking list of what's there. Because what the frick am I getting? I think I'm getting the dog. I think I picked the dog is what I was gonna pick, the dog starter. So I might pick, if it's in the game, I kind of want to get a Zarina, because I always like the design. Or that, witch-looking Pokemon from Gen 8? Hatterene? Like, stuff like that is what I would want. Those two... what other random Pokemon can I think of off the top of my head? What other Pokemon? Oh, it's a Nuzlocke. Because I've never used Hatterene before. So those are like... I just like the designs of them, so I would love to see where it would... I'd like to have them on a team at one point. But yeah. Oh, hi, Sarah. Oh, it appears this Pokemon uses its power over ice to freeze its own body in order to stabilize its cellular structure. And the sameness of the genes. So White Kyurem has the sameness of Reshiram and Kyurem's genes allows Kyurem to absorb Reshiram. The sameness of Zekrom and Kyurem's genes allow Kyurem to absorb Zekrom. So yeah. It has... I don't think it's ever been said, but it's pretty much referenced at this point that they all three were part of the legendary dragon that for some reason turned into 3 different pieces. We never gotten the reason why they split into 3 pieces. But yeah, Zekrom is not very stable. It's also a very easily angered Pokemon. That's why it lives in an ice-cold cave and you leave it alone. You don't bother it. You just let it be alone in its ice cave. But yeah. So you can kind of see why I like... just like Reaper. But yeah, that's how it acts. Because his personality was like that in one of the Mystery Dungeon games. It was not a happy camper. He's a very... I say he. They're a very cranky grandpa, pretty much. You leave them alone. You leave them alone, and they'll be happy. I say that when I'm... What the frick? Oh. But, yeah. They're just interesting. It's... I don't know, was Necrozma like different pieces? Is that what that lore was? Because I can't freaking even remember Necrozma's lore. Or Ultra Necrozma? Isn't it like it merges with whatever the frick? Nebby? Is it Nebby? Whatever the frick Nebby. Its actual name is that I can't remember the name of. Heck do you spell the second Pokemon you want? Which one? Zarina? That's a funny thing. I don't remember. Oh, come on. Look a lot like a parasite to me? I have no idea. There it is. I found it. I did remember it. Here you go. It's spelled like this. I found it. It took a second, but I found it. Why the frick did... Okay, do you guys want to know what this frickin'... The translate... I don't even know what the frick the shiny even looks like. I like how it normally looks, but... What does it even look like as a shiny? Yo. It's not bad, but I definitely like its regular version better. It said, so it translated Zarina to "We are safe." What does that mean? We are safe. We are safe is what that says. It's like, what do you mean? Is it like in a different language it means we are safe? What the frick? Why? Alright. Time to fight another Pokemon Ranger. Yeah, what do you mean safe? No, what is safe? No, that's not what I need. It's just what would... Well, does Zarina even mean anything in French? Is that even close to any word in French? Because I don't think it's anything in Polynesian? No. It was like... I think it was introduced in Gen 7. So... There's the Star of Russia, but she's got a crown, but I don't know if that would make sense because was introduced in the Hawaiian region. Slash or something. It's similar. Let's see, does this have any fun facts? She appears to be based on a mangosteen in a female monarch. Might also be a reference to mangosteen being known as the queen of fruit. It may, moreover, be based on a dominatrix, a woman who takes the dominant role. Bulbapedia! What are you doing? What? Bulbapedia! What? This is real. Oh my gosh, this is real. This is a real thing that I am looking at. Oh, is that why this section may contain material that may not be suitable for young readers? Viewer discretion is advised. Oh! Is that why? It's an interesting choice because... No, it's just a cute-looking Pokemon! It's literally a cherry I thought it looked like a cherry blossom, so I thought it was cute. Obviously it's based on a mangosteen, but I thought it was a cute-looking Pokemon. It's also pink. What's wrong with liking a pink Pokemon? I didn't think that this is where... By the way, it freaking continues, by the way. This is freaking... I feel like I'm reading a different website. When did Bulbapedia... And that comment is weird. Oh, it's not done. It evolves from Steenie after it learns Stomp. Its moveset includes moves such as Punishment and Power Whip. And its appearance gives the impression of wearing long boots, all of which are associated with, you know, PSM in some fashion. And I'm freaking reeling right now. Because... Oh, do you want to know? It gets worse as I go further down. I didn't think it could get worse. Why has everyone got such normal names? And then the Japanese version got worse. So, as you said, like, Czar, like, because you say Czarina, sounds like Zard. Tsarina may be a combination of Tsarina, a Russian female monarch, and mangosteen. It may also incorporate queen. Amanjo may be a combination of Amai, meaning sweet, and Ju, meaning queen, also Japanese slang for dominatrix. I think this is trying to tell me something, or someone has gotten so far into the deep end that they can't come out. I can't figure that out. Everyone else has got a... Okay, so it was accidental. Don't know. But every other language has the term sweet. Like fruit, royal, sweet is a lot of things that is used. Let's leave it at accidental. Yeah, because every other language has the word for queen, royal, sweet, because it's supposed to be a fruit, so it makes sense. I'm just kind of... I think my brain just was very confused. You know? Looks kind of good, not gonna lie. I can't even remember what it looks like. I'd have to double check, but yeah. Point is, I didn't know that that was gonna be a thing, and I'm like, what? Hi, Keldio. How you doing, buddy? You decided to pop in to change this conversation? Sounds like a good idea. Let me see, what does this shiny look like? Because I like its color palette, I wonder why. Couldn't be that my color palette is the exact same. Oh yeah, that's a cute one too. But I also like the blue. I like the blue, though. Still nice shiny, but I still like the blue one. Because then I would match the color palette. I'm almost 10 levels above. Will it live? The original looks more in theme with you, but I'd actually take the pink and white one on mine too. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. This music is interesting. Is that? Holy frick! Is that like Meloetta's move? Alright, anyway. I don't know how to feel about Keldeo. I don't mind them. But... Is it weird to say that I am very confused by Keldeo's inclusions in the Swords of Justice? But I guess we now officially have 4 for 4. We got the genies, there's 4 of them now. You got the Swords of Justice, there's 4 of them now. Is there anything else? You have Meloetta that has 2 forms. I don't know if Victini has another pair. Eh. Wow, it actually hit. That never hits. Oh no, I never really played those games apart from 2. Well, you've seen what the other Swords of Justice look like. Like, I think it's an interesting design. It just stands out too differently, in my opinion, compared to the other Swords of Justice. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but at least for me, and I kind of remember it talking at some point, and I could not take it seriously. Oh, we'll just run. Oh, of course. It reminds me of the Kieran would give me. Why does that give you PTSD? Jeez! Louise! Let me go! I just want to progress! Fought one when I was clearly undergeared. Ah. Okay, can you just spatial rend this thing? Thank you. Frick you! KO 2 of my freaking Pokemon. For no reason. Alright, Kana can't play ball until the June. Wow, legendaries make leveling up so much easier. It's 80, 70. Trying to decide if Nightshade is better than any of my other ghost moves. I don't think so, but what do you guys think? No? Oh god. I just was like, eh. Give up on Nightshade. Goodbye. I will say, Nightshade does damage going to levels. I saw that, but I can't tell if that's a good thing or not. Oh, hi, Seal. Doing a little dance. I don't know if Eldridge is here, but Eldridge would have loved the seal. And it still doesn't outscale Shadow Ball. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, free max revive, thank you. Even though I have tons of money. I'm trying to go somewhere. Where that is, I don't know. I am curious what Drayden's gonna have. Like, I put the love disc in the thumbnail because he could have a love disc. I haven't seen a love disc yet, I don't think. Maybe once? Okay, where's my freaking continuation point? They're buyable, so nice find. Are they? I thought they were buyable in the league. Aren't they? Okay, where's my progression? It's not over here. Oh, is it there? It's there. Okay. Okay, the Mamoswine's line is here. Alright. So if I witness up by the life of the dragon trainer throws out a love disc, I would... It's not impossible. Oh look, it's Glassglow's little sibling. Sorry buddy, I know you've gone through too much. I will let you free. Be free, little buddy. Yeah, my Pokemon are in great condition right now. Do I not? I could not have used all... Did I really use all of my hyper... Wow. I really need to spend more money. Such survival torrents. Yeah, well, just let it go free. It'll be fine. Which makes you even more scosh. Oh my god. You just feeling kinship with Kratos over here? Oh, it's a Spoink. Spoink. Alright. I forget what the frick. Let's get out. Woohoo! Bye-bye! Oh. I finished getting myself caught up with it's called Sparks of Tomorrow. It's something on Netflix. And I am so ready to see the next episode. I can't wait. I have to wait till Sunday to see it. I was blank. I found the evolution passable until the gen animation. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm excited. I want to see what happens next. I have so many questions I don't want to spoil because it's so new. But I have questions about a dude who seems like he's a little bit... What's it about? It's an alternate universe where instead of electricity, humanity went into the world of steam. So this boy and his older brother want to bring about the age of electricity in a place that is powered by steam, so it's a steampunk anime, technically. And he has an opposing force, which is a childhood friend of his older brother who went to war and never came back, who wanted to make inventions with the older brother, but now hates the younger brother. There's animosity there because he doesn't feel that the younger brother will ever live up to what the older brother's dreams and ambitions were. And I don't want to spoil, but the childhood friend did something strange. In the last episode, strange as in not like completely out of the realm of reality, but just something where I need answers. Yeah, and there's 4 episodes. The 5th one is coming out August 2nd. I don't know what it would be across the world. But besides it being an interesting story, I will say... Okay, you know how there's fan service for living beings that like girls? Is there a lot of fighting? It's not as like it's kind of action-packed, but not like combat-based. I would say it's kind of like Dr. Stone level of like, oh, we build this thing, but it doesn't take as long as it does for Dr. Stone, but something like that. If you like Dr. Stone, it kind of fits into that vibe. Where the frick am I supposed to be going? Yes, it's nerdy. I guess one thing I can say, because it's not really a spoiler, they learned how to make a light bulb last for multiple hours because they don't know how to make that work. So it's interesting. I want this. Okay, how do I get to this? I need to go the freaking other way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they make it from scratch. Yeah, but I'm just using... You know why I'm dancing around the issue. I just don't want to spoil things, but like, that's my example of similar Dr. Stone level of stuff. As they make a light bulb, they figure out the issue. There's certain secrets going on. Questions. Because it's so new, I don't, like I said, there's only 4 episodes out, so I don't want to spoil anything, just in case someone comes across this. But, you deal with a guy who believed in his brother's dream, and because his brother never came back, he felt that his brother broke his promise. And until that this book that they wrote together came back into his hands, he honestly believed that. And he still kind of believes that. So it's interesting to see that there's more going on than meets the eye. Anyway, what I was talking about, it's not really fan service, but it's kind of fan service. So, like I said, you know how there's, like, shows with, like, female characters and certain, jiggle physics exist? In this series, there's one character. Good-looking dudes, I guess. Yes, they're pretty attractive, I would say. I'm sorry, I'm laughing so much. There's this one, so it's not fan service for the ones who like girls, it's fan service for the ones who like boys. AKA, this one man wears very tight pants that accentuates his backside. So much so that when he's running, the camera, which is on his back, has his freaking cheeks showing in the camera. I don't know how else to explain this. And you may think, what am I talking about? It was something that I saw on Twitter, of course, and it was like, this is real, this is an actual thing. I hope I'm making sense and not sound crazy, Oh, hi, Suika. Am I winning? I am, Eldridge. You missed out on Seal. The Seal was here. No, that's not attractive. I'm saying the character design is attractive. It made me laugh my butt off. It made me laugh my butt off. Okay, do you want me... hang on, let me do this. This is gonna make it easier on me if I just show. I'm gonna just show this character so that I'm not freaking getting... Okay, yes, official website, give me. I'm going to show you the official Rising of the Meme guy with massive buns. Okay, I want you to, guys, to learn what I mean. And what I mean is, this is the official render of this character. This is the official render of this character that they have on the website. This is the official render. And I will say nothing else, and you guys tell me what you think. Well, I progress forward. Can you turn? Thank you. Frick. And first of all, thine spine, my good sir. His spine. His spine, that's what you're... Nice junk. And yes, I'm covering the screen, but it's, you know, I'm just fighting a problem. But yeah, you guys have anything to say about, the render? Anything at all? Anything to say about, this character? Besides his spine? Cause, yeah, oh, it's not this way, what the frick? Which way am I supposed to go? I don't remember how to get, love the heels. Yeah, he runs in those, by the way. Secondly, that is far up his, as the dude in Persona. What the frick? Not zoom! Don't zoom! Don't zoom! Don't zoom! Oh my gosh, don't zoom! I'm so glad I didn't have that on both of the screen. For why do we live just a 12 for our betters? Hello again, Matthew. What do you think of this design? I want your opinions. A dude red in the Royal DLC. Remember his outfit? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, what do you think of this design, Matthew? I think I remember his outfit. I'd have to double check, but I can't believe I'm getting lost again. Matthew loves it. Thank you, Eldritch, for speaking for him. But yeah, so that's his design. That's the guy that I was talking about. Do you see what I am talking about now? That I am not crazy. The latex pants and sort of weird choice to pair with a formal upperwear. That is an interesting thought. But yeah, his name's Yosuke. Look at DMs. What the frick? Could you not get through? Oh, him! Oh, you're talking about, what the frick's his name? Maoki from Persona. Yes, it's similar. Red tastes salty. Well, yeah. But yeah, he's got an interesting design. Then you got the brother. What's it like in the front? Regular pants? But you can tell exactly. I don't know if I can even find a front face image. Oh, there's one. There we go, found one. There. But yeah, it's called Sparks of Tomorrow. I found a reference sheet. There you go. Now if I pull this over here, and I go view. There you go. That's the reference sheet. Why are his pants so shiny? I don't know. He runs in those. Wow. Are you freaking ragging on this man who's got a booty, that's all I could say. If I show you, maybe she's just really masculine. No, this is a boy. This is a man. So I'll show you the brother I was talking about. Maybe he is trans. Possibility. Wow, okay. Anyway, this is the brother of the main character. I can freaking zoom. I love this is what I'm spending my time with as I wander. So this is the brother. It could achieve greatness. Why does it? What would the tweaks be? By the way, I'm just trying to wander back into. I need to buy more repels, and then I will show full screen. Your brain? Okay. I need more repels. Matthew with the fun facts. You can see the fan service. See? What are you on? But yeah, so that's the hi Tepig. Justice, slightly longer hair and nudge the body style to more masculine, slightly more feminine. So putting him more what's the word? Androgynous? That's the word I was looking for. Okay, where the frick have I lost this stupid thing? Seal. Yep, there's a seal. Whatever. They exist here. Turn them into a tomboy. So yeah. But yeah, this is the brother. I'll finish this freaking random thing that I have decided to do for myself. Is there any? And then... No, it's just a thing. Oh, they had the whole thing on here. Huh. But yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to show off, what I meant. Now we can get back to the actual game. But yeah. I just know that there was someone having a... I think it was the author of the original work did not like something. Did not like that they... Finally found what I was doing. It really depends on the character? I'm gonna freaking be in a battle, aren't I? I think it just really depends? Cause at least the tomboy archetype, in my opinion, hasn't been pushed to a ridiculous degree. The femboy has been taken to a degree far out of my realm of reality. Hello, it's... if I can... Okay, thank you, Jinx. An Articuno... Well, I should specify. A Ghost Articuno... I forget what the frickin' name of this Pokemon is right now. This one is a Steel Fire type, I got a Grass type, a normal Water type, a Dark type, and a Ground Water type. Is they see as they good? Much more than top, but I feel like most media takes should be an all or nothing thing. Yeah, that's the thing where I'm like, they can just exist. Is what I was... for me. Where is the knight that likes knitting and baking cookies? Well, there's like Delicious in Dungeon. He doesn't technically make cookies, but he does cook. Does that work? Like, the main character cooks some of the time. And he's got a knight aesthetic. At least that's how I would say so. I suppose. So it has a guy that is a buff tailor. Oh. Oh, I've seen quite a few buff tailors. Yeah, the dragon hunter that left him at. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything like that, but I've seen a lot of buff tailors. Weirdly enough. Okay, why? Golly. So, it just really... depends? Okay. Ow! Bye, Glass Glow. I'm okay. Sometimes my camera just does not like me. Just understand. Yeah, there goes Glasgow again. Anytime we deal with darling voice. Holy tamales! Why is it so strong? Jeez. $1597, what the frick? Thanks. Goodness. Famous last words. Well, I think I would finish the word "I'm okay" before booping at a time. At least I would hope so. 800. 800 actually, but yeah. Yeah. In that range, yes. But I haven't been on Earth for that long, jeez. Why do you think I don't understand modern day memes? I was not born. You guys just like to put freaking random dates on me. You're just disobeying, but whatever. Like I've said before, it is a cool slug. It is better than a regular slug. And I can remember its cry because I played Pokemon Ranger a lot. And I can hear it. I can just hear the noise. At the time, I still thought it was only like 34%. But... yeah, it's 800 years coming from Earth's perspective of time, correct. Because of relativity. Yes, Matthew, you are correct. That is correct. You are reading it correctly. I don't know about 30 years, but you know. I've always had issues with doing freaking time math problems, so you know, that would not be my specialty. Now, this may be the most out of nowhere thing. Was there any type of math that you guys had the hardest time with learning? Like I said, freaking time math problems bothered me. You used a calculator? Oh, did so much my brain is messed up these days. Yeah, it can be fun. But yeah, I don't even, you know, it's like, you don't do math. Like, I remember learning, okay, it's 12 o'clock, what's it gonna be 2 hours and... 2 hours and 42 minutes later. I could never get that correct. Probably different on the literature algebra. Ah. Ever since I got... ah. Well, I'm sorry about that. I could not do math very... that one bothered me. And then once we got into freaking adding letters into it, it was just like, I'm done. We're going so far out of the realm of reality. I looked at trigonometry and my head hurt. Once you add freaking letters and then trigonometry, well, once you add letters and then I look at trigonometry and I go, what the frick am I looking at? Or calculus. Oh, calculus. Calculus is scary. Once you have problems, so hard to catch up as well. Yeah. And that's on every level, because some of these things, I didn't have a bad teacher. It gets better once they add the Greek and Roman letters. I did see that too. Calculus is fun. Are you being sarcastic or serious, Matthew? It's sometimes hard to tell. Usually you're saying things completely straight out, so I can't tell if you're being serious. Or if you're joking. Please tell me you're joking. Much of it makes engineering problems easier. Serious, okay. Almost got sued. That's kind of impressive. Calcium is fun. Well, yes, you get calcium from drinking milk. It helps with the bones. Matthew, are you an engineer? Didn't you say you're an engineer? Is calculus fun for you? Once you're using calculus to actually do this, starts to make a lot more sense. Yeah, but would you say on a fundamental level and going on earthly life, you're going to school for it? Yeah, so I did remember correctly. So would you agree that on a level of in regular modern day-to-day on most jobs would not need to use calculus at the level that they try to teach you? Not fun, but necessary. I'm going to lose to a frickin' Gastrodon. I know people like different things. Just for the most part, I knew someone that made it all the way to calculus. Frickin' hated it. gosh, no. Yeah, see? Calculus is not needed on the basic level of being able to live a day-to-day life. So it being put there in a curriculum where it makes living, at least from my understanding, it makes humans not want to do anything to do with math ever. It being necessary for certain things, yeah, well, actually a lot of different things makes certain stuff easier to understand, like economics and personal finance. Yeah, but that's if you even learn about finance in the first place. They don't teach you that it would relate to finance. Lug looks happy. It's always happy. That's kind of creepy, the blood and milk are close in composition. What the frick? Why do you... Why? Have you been researching this? Are you making a research paper? The slug's fine. It's right there. I have 10 max repels. Or max potions. Hooray! I hate heal order. At least it doesn't get rid of the poison. And no, in occult it's funny because their two are very similar, huh? It should not be creepy. Most life is just the same handful of chemicals and water and oil organized in various ways. I don't want to think about drinking cow blood. Okay, is that wrong that I don't want to think about that? Of all the random things that get brought up, this was the thing that I was like, wow. It makes sense, it's just very... Some new supernatural creatures that feed on blood can also be learned by not to a lesser extent. Oh, is that why, like, I have this freaking movie. Where is it? What is the name of it? The Little Vampire? Have you guys ever seen The Little Vampire? I love that movie. I love that movie so much. Is that why... Is that why that they would have to... Would that Does that explain why the vampires were able to drink cow blood? Instead of... I wasn't trying to get at... I wasn't trying to, I was trying to remember something. I probably let them hurt me. No, Little Vampire. Your mic records surround sound? I don't think it does. It will get some stuff. Oh, you remember now? It hit you just now? That the little vampire that made vampire cows? That fly? I love that movie. I love that movie. I should not love that movie as much as I do. It's so cute. Yeah, I even learned how to do, like, the whistle. Does, as you move, sound like you were speaking directly into my right ear. Huh. Well, it wasn't on purpose. I was just looking over to see if I could find something. So sorry. I don't even know if it would pick it up. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Dextus, we brought the one you wanted. Excellent, it seems that you have tamed the Lightstone. I congratulate you on a job well done. It seems my Lord Ends thought that the two holders of the legendary Pokemon should put their beliefs on the line and strive to find which is the true hero. That's why I assumed it got filtered. This is not necessary, however. From his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he has been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Such purity of purpose is his. The liberation of Pokemon, of which I, of course, Team Plasma speaks, is the separation of Pokemon from foolish people. That is the truth. All trainers will become helpless to resist us. We alone will be able to use Pokemon. Preparations are complete. When my perfect plan is set in motion, first a few gullible Pokemon trainers who are unable to resist Team Plasma will release their Pokemon. Then that number will become 100, then 1,000. No time, even the gym leaders and the champion will become unable to fight us. Having a Pokemon will be considered a bad thing. Even people like the sad little Bianca, whose Pokemon was stolen in Castelia, will be unable to face public opinion and will release their Pokemon. Now naps I should become EP under the ender of the EP. Well, have a good sleep, Matthew. Have a good sleep. That's the kind of world we'll make. You may have the stone, but there's no chance whatsoever that the legendary Pokemon will accept you as the hero. So if you're not willing to hand over your precious Pokemon, I suggest you search for some courage, because you're going to need it. So yeah, what did you think of Gexus's speech, guys? Can you tell he's a bit of a narcissist? Just a bit of a narcissist. Pitcher throws his first pitch. Thanks. Why do people follow such a dodgy guy? Well, so those three, the Shadow tribe, they actually have lore. Would you guys like to know the lore of them? Because it is interesting lore. It's actually really interesting lore. Because share the lore of the Shadow Clan. Thank y'all! Hooray! Let me just get to frickin' Bulbapedia. So to explain, I can find this thing. Regions of a Shadow Triad, that's what it's called. So to explain the Shadow Triad, they are... How do I explain this lore? So to explain them on the most basic level, they are completely loyal to Gexus, and Gexus alone. For the simple purpose of... because he saved their lives. He once saved their lives, so they have completely dedicated themselves to Gexus. And they're the reason that Gexus is able to evade arrest till the second game. Well, if you'd like to know, no honor in serving a fool. Well, you have to also remember, Gexus liked to pick up a bunch of people and raise them for his yearly plan, so he might have saved them when they were very young. You know, similar to N and N's sisters. They were picked up when they were children. It doesn't say that, but if I had to guess, it would probably be that. They have a bunch of clocks. Yeah, that's why they have that loyalty and understanding, and why the guy is really creepy. Yes, he is. Like I said, N was found in a forest. Well, he said it himself. He trained N to be the perfect hero. To be acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, it's in... Why the 7 Sages follow him is a little more... Because he's part of the suggestion, I guess? But you can see why I don't blame them. I blame Gexus more than anything. Because, you know, hey, they have loyalty to the person who raised them. I'm not gonna be upset at them. Oh, boy. But yeah, Gexus is part of the Seven Sages. He's the leader, I should say. Is it this one? Oh, this is the mall. I don't need the mall. Just want to progress. I'm loyal to those that deserve it. Makes sense. But yeah, there are a lot of the seven sages are composed of 7 intelligent people. But yeah. He's a bit of a he's a bit of a crazy. That's why he's very evil. And I'm assuming you guys seen what he looks like in Seven intelligent people that picked up some kids and had no problem with him raising them. Yep, because he had an ambition for a future. Don't you know what Gexus wants? By the way, I love that his name is Gexus Harmonia Grupus, so N is N Harmonia Grupus. I love this. I love this game. I love this game so much. Yeah, Goopus. I think that's how you say the name. Goopus. I want to heal my Pokemon, please. Anyway, before Gexus talks again, with the goal to take over the world, Gexus seen the innocent within the orphan child and adopted him and started educating him in preparation for making him the king of Team Plasma. To warp his image of the world, Gexus only allowed Pokemon that had been mistreated by humans to accompany N, reinforcing his belief that humans and Pokemon should be separated, and made him live in his room in his castle for most of the time. Eventually, once he was old enough, Gexus crowned N as the king of Team Plasma and sent him out on a quest to befriend one of the legendary Pokemon of Unova. So yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. So yeah, any a fun person? I mean, I've had worse, but pretty evil. Yeah. I'm not saying that he's the most evil, I'm just saying, in Pokemon standards, she's pretty up there. Hello. Hello, Ren, this way. You know? Gexus, what a liar. He's desperately trying to con everyone with his speech. That's correct. Our Lord N has combined his power with the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon and intends to create a new world. We herald the return of the hero of Unova, founder of this region. Hero? Dragon? Legend? Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Beings who should be freed from our oppression. Freed? Pokemon? We, Team Plasma, invite you to join us. We all want to create a new world where Pokemon and people are both free. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your Pokemon. And so I end my plea to you today. Thank you, one and all, for your attention. Like locals that reject outsiders because they live in harmony with nature and then call for help when nature bites their butt. Yeah! He trained them to be his personal militia. Yeah, pretty much. He's not a ginger! Why are you calling him a ginger? He's got green hair! What was that about? That speech was off the charts strange. Cooperation of people and Pokemon is how Unova came to exist to begin with. All his grunts are, ah. I thought you were talking about Gexus himself. I was like, he doesn't have red hair. I was like, what do you mean? But yes, I find it interesting. Like, I don't say that he's the worst, most evil team leader, but he's definitely up there. At least I think so. And I want to consider N completely irredeemable. Hi, Natural! Welcome! Miss Gexus and his speech. And also about the random fun facts of Pokemon that I've been... Well, first that I found, and other random things that I know. You arrived? Wow. I don't think that's how that works. You're an uncle of... Wow, don't care. Thanks, Natural. You're an uncle of 8 now? Good for you. If you have any children, it's gonna be in the frickin' double digits. Seats. Oh, boy. Hooray! Yeah, I'm gonna beat the world record. So is your sister and the baby healthy? Is everything good? Hopefully everything's good for the two of them. Grunkle Nat. Where am I going? Am I trying to go to the gym or trying to go to the freaking house? Yeah, don't worry, everything went well. That's good. That's good. Where am I going? He's at home. Where the frick's his house again? He's sleeping right now? Well, I would hope so. That stuff is exhausting. Like I've said, I've worked at a medical place before. Frickin' they're very tired. Very, 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 very tired. You say that, but most men can't even handle the pain of, what are they? What do I want to say? Like the period simulators? Most men can't handle that. You can't handle freaking giving birth. Why don't you get yourself that, Natural? Why don't you go buy that and try? See if you can last all the way to the 10th level. I'd love to see you try. In physical defense. Funny. That's funny. Most men can't even last frickin' to level 5. I can't expect you're gonna try to get to that. Or the frickin' labor pain simulator that you can buy. Yeah, you're not lasting. Yes, it's an actual thing. Yeah, it can... It's a... Wow, Paul. No. I'm talking about, it's a gaming, get pregnant. It's a, like, I think it's a period simulator, so you get, best I could do is 3 minutes. Yeah, it's a actual thing where it's a machine that you hook up to you and it simulates the pain that women go through during that time of the month. And there's also one that has about pregnancy. And most men can't last even halfway. And that's just the case. So yeah. It's I know, they're very funny videos. You can find them. There's a ton of videos of the sort. Because you have a woman that is there, and there was one that I watched which was two guys and one girl. And the one girl, no issues. Yeah, that one's fine. Guys couldn't even walk. I know, it's very... But yes, it was very funny to just watch that these guys could not barely walk, and she walks around just fine. It's like... It's nothing. It was very funny. And there's a ton of male VTubers who have tried it as well. They can't last very long. Well, we're not used to that kind of pain. Try... Oh, pain simulator. I probably would still last longer. You've never experienced is always bad? Well, yes, but, you know, it was to show an example of why do you think women are not very happy during that time? That's why. Yeah, so imagine... Well, because there's some people who think, oh, it's not that big of a deal. You're just whining. Or, you know, how... Probably. Also, it might be a combination of that and something else. You can be happy. It just depends on your body. I never said there was anything wrong. Well, I was talking about some people. What's the word I want to use? What I wanted to say is, you know why back then why a lot of women were put into insane asylums is because of that. They didn't understand it and they thought the women were crazy for being in pain. Why do you have arm guards? Oh, for that? They're more annoying than I have you when you're in pain. Well, it just really depends. Like I said, the circumstances are not always the same level of pain. It just really depends. If that makes sense. But yeah. And so you have arm guards. Wow, you bought arm guards. Yeesh. Oh, Magikarp. It fits in the Dragon Gym. Well, yes, of course they do. That's the point. Slow start. A Magikarp with slow start, you poor soul. I don't know. I didn't even know you didn't like needles. Yeah, that's probably... I don't think I could deal with that either. A long time ago, and I mean a long time ago, when I was a little alien, I got in a fight with my sibling, and I got bitten in my back. So I know how it feels. Oh, is it the needle specifically? Poison damage? I don't think he gets poison damage. I don't think she's a Pokemon or a Digimon. Oh boy, Archeops. Okay, are we playing Switcheroo here? Jeez. Who has the ability Slow Start? That sounds familiar, and I can't think of what Pokemon that would be. Slow Start, Slow Start. Yeah, you got Slow Start. I mean, because the megabytes are out. Oh, it's Regigigas, that's what it is. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, it sounds familiar. Yeah, Regigigas. I was like, why does that sound familiar? I know that frickin' nature. Yeah, that explains. An attack for 5 turns. Yeesh. Poor thing got nerfed. It didn't even get nerfed. It can't do anything. Sorry, Magikarp. Yep. It can't even do anything else. Well, maybe attack. Tackle. I think it can only learn tackle, splash. I don't know. Can I learn anything else? Except he got hit with another nerf. Yeah. Welcome back, pupper. Alright, can we be done with this? Jeez. Flail? Oh, it can learn flail. Can it only learn 3 moves? It can learn more, right? Hydro Pop? Oh. Yeah, an 80% chance move? Yep. Sounds like a great move pool. Can we stop having heal order? It sucks. Crack. Yeah, splash, tackle, and flail, I think. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Jeez, why does it hit like a truck? I would assume it's only through TM. I have no idea what this frickin' Archeops, not Arceus, jeez. This ground isn't super effective. Frickin' heal orders every 2 frickin' seconds. Driving me nuts. Yeah, it's really good. That's why it has its ability, because it nerfs it into the ground. Stop heal ordering, you mother trucker! Do I have to look up how many frickin' points you can use for this thing? You've done it like 5 times. Jeez. Wreck. At this point, yeah. It's only 10 of 5. I guess. Let me see. Pokemon heal order. How much does it have? Why does everyone get Vespiquin's frickin' signature thing? How many? 10. So it's 10. Max is 16. But 10. It should be 10. So it can't be forever. Can't be forever. Right, guys? It can't be forever. Right? This is taking 50 years. This is a trainer. We're not even at the gym leader yet. I don't even know what this Pokemon is. It might be electric types. It says so many freaking electric type moves. Or... okay, what else can learn electric type moves? Can steel types learn electric moves? Big damage or here forever. What do you mean? It can only learn it 10 times. Might be a bug electric type. So it's like jolted. Well, because Heal Order is a Vespiquen's specialty move. So yeah, I think it's a steel bug type. Golly. Electric bug type. Like Joltik and Galvantula. Because it's using a bug move. It can't heal order forever. It's gotta end sometime soon. I'm going to punch a wall. I think it even got when did it get removed? Gen 6? Pretty sure this move got removed. Heal order. No, this can't be in the movies. But this move is forgotten, one's forgotten, this move can't be remembered. Yeah, it got removed after Gen 7. Yeah, only Vespiquen can learn it, but it got removed. What's the user ally phone? Huh. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. Finally! It also didn't get the defense order. Then we'd be really here forever. You freaking go away. Frick off. Jeez. And that's why randomizers can drive you crazy. They could drive you nuts because of this bullcrap. Alright. Like I said, it would just be nice if we get, like, a regular love disc, a monkey, and I don't know, something else. Okay, at least she's got one Pokemon. Or turtle. I don't remember if I fought. Oh, I probably have fought a war turtle. Right? Please don't be water. Okay, this seems to be the bug gym. This seems to be the bug gym. Or at least partly bug. A little different from what I remember. What do you mean? He always looks like this. Hooray! And jump. Why does he look bigger? Why does he look bigger? I don't think he looks that much bigger. Went in the UK for a second? What do you mean? Oh, okay, it's Electivire. I forgot what... Doesn't have a stupid, It has a Sheninja's thing. Doesn't it? Yeah. Well, good thing Heat Crash works. I'm not gonna get robbed. Okay, Heat Crash works. Bye-bye! We got very lucky there. Alright! So glad I have Pokemon that can take care of that. I think I'm gonna have to get Forever Alone. Might have to take Forever Alone off my team. Poor thing just is not being able to keep up. Hey, can you get through there? Thank you. By the way, at least this week I'll finally, and I mean finally, finish Silent Hill F. I'll be so happy. Yes, because it's the grass type. I don't think I haven't. Do I have a grass type? Maybe. Hey, it's been helpful. Love effort. Yeah. I'll just be happy to be able to finish that. I'll just be happy. Yes, natural. Yes. Have you seen that one Power? I don't watch anything related to Power World. Poison type. I'm gonna guess it did a move that I turned away from for 2 seconds. Well, that worked. All I know is that Power World has like a Kyogre similar being, whatever. Yeah, it's just, I'm not interested. Bark that hurt. Back to Tom. But yeah, I don't know. It exists. Oh god. But probably I know it's like an open world creature character. Well, it also has guns. Natural. Did you speak to this game or something to tell it to do defense order? Because you made it come true. We really are in the frickin' bug gym. And it has a oh boy. Yeah, I blame you for this. Alright, now we did. It already did attack order, too! Does that answer your question? It could be annoying. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it seems to be annoying. Alright. We're glad I have a fire type starter. Take this. At least it doesn't affect me. Bye-bye! Like I said, this is the bug gym. Seems to have theming going on here. At least that's what it feels like. It's the same as the other order moves, just the actual one that deals damage, yeah. Resist a bug is nice. Yeah. You just sit there. Oh, hi, slow bro. I don't know what you're weak against in this randomizer. Okay. You are not a normal type. You are also a bug. Okay. Sure. Are you also a bug? Yep. You are also a bug. This is the bug gym. Not dragons. It's the undercover bugs. Can we say that is a bug? Ah ha 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 ha. I guess it was a little bit slow to arrive. But you know. Yes, Lou would love this gym. Do 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 do. Boop. Yeah, it's very bad puns, I know. It was a bad pun. Whee! Alright. There. Oh, we're almost there, I think. Or Ratada. We'll see how this goes. Oh, that's what you're talking about? It's another freaking bug type. This is the bug gym. It's really... Okay. The point has been proven. Okay, everything is a bug. Why is there so many types? Jeez, okay. We didn't really have that many bugs in the beginning of the game, so maybe that's why? That would make sense. It's a normal move? I think? I think double hit it. No, maybe it's I don't know. Yep, another bug type. Bye. Oh, hi, Latios. Are you also a bug? No, you're electric. Something. Why is it bad puns? Yep. It's a bug. It's a bug. Am I just gonna deal with bug types the rest of my playthrough? They have flavors? Okay. I'll just nod along. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I'm going to assume. That's why I'm just nodding. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bah! Do-do-do-do-do. Gimme. That's a perfect bad pun. It means you were similar on many levels. Oh boy. It keeps using spark. I don't care. Why? The frick with the paralyze again. Frick you, game. Well, it just means you have same level of humor, I would assume. Finally. Good, perfect. Alright, anything else? Yay! Alright, let's see if we can make it to the great end and then I can go heal. Finally! Yeah, that is true. Alright, I'm gonna heal up Glasgow. Because Glasgow seems to be helping us out here. Max potion. This. You. Or anything but simple. Sometimes. Oh boy. Well, I don't think any living being is simple. Is Glasgow or Shrek would say? Now you're guessing. You really think he's Scottish. We have layers, like onions. Shaped rock and I'm busy for an hour. Well, I'm glad that you like just rocks. Hey, rocks are interesting. I found, a long time ago, I found a very round rock that I could have thought was an egg. When I was little. I was like, this looks like an egg. Because it was so, like, it was so smooth and round. And it had, like, little specks on it, so it was, how round, I mean it was smooth. Like, very smooth. You fit it in your palm. But yeah, it was very, it's probably somewhere. I probably have it around my ship somewhere. But yeah, it was round, it was brown, and there was like black specks on it, but it was very smooth, like there was no jagged edges. I have the rock somewhere, I don't know where it is. You think I know where this rock is? One, I don't know if I can ship a rock. Two, I don't know where it is. It's probably in the depths of who knows where. Might be in the engine room? It could... Just family heirloom now. Yeah, I don't know where it is. That's the thing. It's somewhere in this ship, but I would have to find it. You want me to mail something that I don't know where it is? Well, I did also... Well... I guess I could say this, since with rocks, someone I know... Just when, so, you know, I came out here to Earth. Someone I know, if you think I traveled far, they travel all over the galaxy and get a bunch of rocks. They literally have a bag of rocks. And I'm just like, how does this get through customs? Shaped rock that we found in the backyard of my childhood home, and we've been talking about taking it with us for every move. Aw. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I agree, that is good to keep. But yeah, they would just get a lot of rocks, and I just don't know how they would get through customs with these rocks. Because they weren't giant rocks, but there was a ton of rocks. Rocks aren't that hard to get through. Well, I mean a lot of rocks. I mean a lot of rocks. I'm not talking about like a handful. I'm talking about a full suitcase. Full of rocks. A full suitcase. Yeah, the weight is the problem. Because it's full of it. Let's find a perfectly curved stick that looks like a scepter. I don't know if I found a stick that wasn't just a stick. I've had trunks full of fossils before as a kid, so you know what I'm talking about. Stick. I probably found a smooth stick. I don't know if I found anything that. Oh, I have tons of cool sticks that my dad let me keep, but my dumb mom. Wow. Sticks, they make such good swords. Golly. Yeah, that sounds safe. How did that go, Paul? Did your mother take them from you guys? That sounds like very pointy. I don't know if I want to get blue flare, but that sounds cool. Yeah, it's an 85% move though. Whatever. Well, let me keep anything. I wonder why. I think it was because it came from frickin' outside and who knows what was on it. It's safer than the water carpet thing. I opened my knee to the bone because there was a sharp stone. What the frick? What's the water carpet? What's a water carpet? I don't know what that is, and how the frick is that? How? I think I'm just impressed. Because they're different parents? And two... I don't know what the frick... where you got them. So that can also... cause things. But it's a carpet you put on water and then you slide on it. Oh, are you talking about a... water slide? Slip and slide pool. Yeah, that. I know what that is. Yeah, so it's a slip and slide. I know what that is. You actually... I'm kind of impressed. Huh. Well, all I can say is, Pupper, you're... No, golly. Let me try that again. You're an adult now, natural. If you want to collect rocks, you can collect rocks. But with a sharp flint under? Yeah, that sounds... one, impressive, first of all. Second of all... how he got it all the way to the bone is even more impressive. Is those things are a sensory nightmare? I think I've used them once. You don't have enough room? How many freaking rocks are you going to keep? Don't you have sheds? Don't you have like 5 sheds or something? Can you put them in the shed? Or is it because you cleaned out the shed that you now have no room? Oh boy. Those that said are also full. What are you putting in these sheds? I'm kind of just impressed. You... oh, but decorations? How many freaking decorations do you need to fit all of them? To pass the shed contents to? Well, he's got freaking 8 nieces and nephews. They could probably take some of this crap too. If 3 employable tube men. Why do you have... why? Why? And where? And huh? I fricked that up. Why do you have... because why not? They were on sale. And do you use them? Do you use them, Natural? Or do they just take up space? On Halloween? Okay. What else is in here? You can't tell me 3 inflatable tube men take up multiple sheds. If they do, that's a problem. I think you just need... Oh, I thought you just stole them like a rich prayer code stop sign. What? Took a stop sign? Why'd you take a stop sign? Why? Why'd you take a stop sign? Isn't that illegal to take a stop sign? He was already down. What were you going? What do you freaking even need it for? What is that going to be used for? Or did you put it on the wall? Or is it just sitting in the basement? Okay, well that explains a bit, but how do you remember this? How do you remember this freaking... I'm just kind of impressed. More than anything else, it was like, what the frick? I chased my other drunk friend to use as a base. Okay. Sure. That sounds like a good idea. This must have been in the middle of the frickin' night. Or early morning, because I don't know how you got away with that. I think I'm just in shock that that's a thing, and Natural is really thinking hard about what's in the shed. Is that? I don't know. I guess if you overdrink, that would make sense, but yeah. Boo boo boo. Is that what's happening? I thought he was thinking. I generally thought that that's him thinking super hard about what's in his... What's in his shed. Which either sounds accurate. Oh, it's a cast form. Hi, cast form. Bye, cast form. I won! I won! I got the final badge. I got the final badge. It took forever, but we did it! Hooray! Yay! At least 10 carpets, a Pac-Man arcade machine, 2 8 pool tables, a dozen cardboard cutouts, chairs and tables, metal beams, 10 gas tanks, 5 sets of tires for my motorcycle. Why do you need 10 carpets? If you have the Pac-Man arcade, why is it not in your house? Why do you need 2 pool tables? Why do you need so many cardboard cutouts? Do you need that many chairs? Why do you have metal beams in there? Why is there so many gas tanks? The tires, Like, what am... Yes? What do you mean, yes? That doesn't answer anything! You do not need that many! I'm assuming you live by yourself. And then your girlfriend that comes over, you don't need this much crap. Are they? That's why they're sitting in a shed? I'm... can't get over why you have 10 carpets. Are they full-length carpets or are they small carpets? Yeah, unless the moths get to it first, and then it's gone. I don't know why you need the 2 pool tables, though. You just need 1 pool table. You just need 1. I don't know why you need 2 of them, though. They're from my mom. Just Grams, I can't throw them. I didn't say throw them away. Either use them or sell them. Two, the pool tables, you don't need 2 pool tables. If you're going to use them, you're only gonna ever use 1. The gas tanks, I don't know why you need that many gas tanks. What the frick? I already answered my own question. You have a freaking flamethrower. Of course that's what you're using the gas tanks for. They're from my grandparents. And I didn't say that there was anything wrong with that. The problem is that it's taking up space. Why did your gran have 2? He has 10 of these! He has 10 carpets! That's 10! I'm talking about the carpets on the pool tables. Yeah, I was gonna say, the carpet, I assume he said was his grand's. The pool tables, I'm assuming he got from who knows where. Which I don't know why. I have such weird freaking typings. Hi, stranger! Welcome. Okay, bye. And then steal them like the... Why do you need metal beams? What do they do for you? What do those do for you? They do nothing. They do nothing. So you cannot tell me that they have a purpose, because they do nothing. Why? Why did you keep them? You should know. That's not how that works. He put it in a shed. It's not beaming anything. It's just existing. And that's you assuming things. Thank you very much. Not all of us do that. I thought it'd be funny. And now, what are you gonna do with them? What are you gonna do with them now? It's a trophy now? He's got frickin'... How many metal beams do you have? How many metal beams? Because it's multiple. How many metal beams do you have, Natural? Because depending on your answer, I'm gonna be surprised that you can even get into this frickin' space. Are they now? Are they now? Why did you need 3? You don't need frickin' 3. Why? You need 3. You could have just took 1. I'm not saying he has to throw them away. He can sell them, get rid of them. Give them to his girlfriend. Give them to his sister. I don't care. There's no reason why he needs this many. They were... So he probably needed that. And you... Does your friend even know that you took these? Right. Your friend is... Oh my... Why are you making puns? Is it... Has your friend even realized that they're gone? Told me it was mine for a project. Uh-huh. Did he ever need those? Because... Can't believe... You don't think so? That's a good sign. You still haven't explained the pool tables. And why you have 12 cardboard cutouts. This must be a small shed. Now that I think about it, this must be a very small shed. Now that I think about this, actually. Well, it might be bigger than I'm thinking. Is it like a freaking pole barn? Or is it just a barn? Or is it just a shed? Because now that I think about it, this feels like fucking pushing... Great. Why? Where is my stuff? Oh boy, I love when it does that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi guys. Thing went out and then came back. Golly. You have a minute, what? Just this, there's a big storm and see different nature phenomenon, so strange. Okay, bye-bye. Can you guys hear me? Hopefully I'm being perceived. The first one is from my friend back in college. The second one is the one I bought, not remembering I already had one. How did you forget you already had one? I know there's multiple sheds, but it makes me think. Yep, it is. Okay. That's all about you. Man, shit. Is that... I think I'm just... No, I spent money on one of them, the other isn't even mine. Then why do you have it? Is this like the frickin' beams? Did you find it in the dump? Where did you find this? Did a friend give it to you? This feels like a bunch of random mystery. Gosh, get out of the mess. Jeez. How about this one? Golly. Alright. Alright. Oh, great. We're going flying. What does Glasgow do? Live. Hopefully. Ow. I bought it from my neighbors before they left. Okay, so a normal story. And you wanted another one because... why not? Is that what I'm getting from this? It's my nemesis, a Wizcash. bum bum. Okay, come on, buddy. Jeez. Okay, what's that? What killed you? Golly. Alright. Bye-bye! Alright. I think I'm just more impressed as stuff goes by with the rest of and the other one is from my friend, aka it is not mine. It's just in my shed for safekeeping, and I forgot I had it when I bought the second one. Do you just forget that you have something and then you buy something? There seems to be a theme with you. You bought a shed that you forgot you already had a shed, and now you bought another pool table because you forgot you had a pool table. How does that work? How do you just forget you have a shed, let alone a pool table? These things aren't small. Like, these are big freaking things. Yeah. That's all you have to say for yourself is, yeah? That's all you have to say for yourself. Wow. I don't know if I should be impressed or terrified of what the... And this is one of many, which is just saying something, ain't it? Jeez, that hurt. I don't know what to say, to be honest. You just kind of go, huh? Yeah, I actually do wonder what's going to be the value of my shit if I ever sell them. Probably quite a bit, depending on the condition of things. Because if you got the pool tables and they have all the, like, balls needed to play pool, it will probably, and it's in nice condition, it's probably worth a pretty penny. It's just a matter of if it looks nice. Jeez, that hurts. For the freaking carpets, it depends on the carpets. Are they nice and clean? Are they vintage? Blah, blah, blah. What else is... most of them anyways? Yeah, it just depends on the quality, and that's, at least that's what secondhand stuff is, as long as it's really... I'm using an example. I'm not saying you have to sell the carpets. I'm using it as an example. Because depending on if the carpet is a nice carpet, like, it just has to really depend on the carpet. But for, like, the pool table, it could probably get a pretty penny, depending on if it's nice or not. Just gonna freaking go all the way down again, because this thing sucks. But, yeah. It just really depends on what it... I guess what... Yeah, the pool tables, depending on what it's made out of as well, like the wood and stuff, can make it a higher price. And no, I am not a... I am not a connoisseur of trying to buy things. I just know sometimes the type of wood for pool tables and things, it's probably well worn though. Well, it depends. Sometimes people just buy it and they don't use it, so it just sits there. how do I tell if they're vintage? You look on the carpets, they should have a tag. Unless your grand took it off, you can look at the tag and you look it up. See if the brand is a famous brand, because some carpets, depending on where they came from, who made them, and so on, will tell you if it's a vintage carpet. Because it's like the frickin' Louis Vuitton type of thing. If it's a Louis Vuitton, has certain things that they can tell if it's real or not, will make a good price, stuff like that. But yeah, they're vintage because of what they are made out of, how nice condition they're in, and who made them is usually why. Can you tell I watched like freaking random TV shows about this stuff? This is what I do with my pastime a long time ago. Is I just watched a bunch of people who go to, what is it? Storage Wars, I think it was called. I used to watch that. You could tell. Thanks. Yeah, I watched Storage Wars, so you just learn about how certain things are. Oh look, you'll be able to find something. You're the type that would watch random documentaries, just saying. Sure, two instead. You really are obsessed with that. Have you played the, like, successor to, Ace Attorney? I know there's, like, some thing that it was a game made afterwards, and it was, like, quote-unquote a successor to Ace Attorney. Have you played that one? I don't remember the name of it right now. That's why I get that off the top of my head. Thanks for peeling my Pokemon, Charon. Thank you, I'll take all the max revives I can. Right. Everyone keeps telling me to play Ghost Trick, I hate that game. I just gave a run, I've never played it, it's just you said you like Ace Attorney. Oh no, I just brought it up. Jeez. I apologize. Which I might as well ask, besides Pupper, has anyone else played Ace Attorney Investigations? Someone else play it since it's too difficult? Yeah, it makes interesting weird sound. You have? Okay. So, you guys remember the guy from, was it Shanghai? Is it from Shanghai? What the frick is the name of that dude? You know the one dude who kind of looks like him? I don't know his name. What the frick is his name? He's got, like, spiky hair. He wears black. He's got a lady that's next to him with sunglasses that doesn't talk a lot. Long leg? I think so. That's probably him. What do you guys think of him? What do you guys think of him? Because I only know a little bit about him. So I'm curious how you guys think about him as a rival to Edgeworth besides Phoenix. You do like him? At least we got Burn, so this will work. What about you, Natural? You have any opinions on the... Not my favorite character, but I enjoy him. Well, who's your favorite character in Investigations? If you say it's Kay, I'm gonna ask why. Sick design, he's like... He's like you for real for her? Okay, it's probably a normal type after I hit that over and over again. Ah! Is Fender? Ah. I still love that we see Winston Payne in the series. I love he gets to show up at least once. And then Miss Oldbag is gonna show up. I know she shows up. I'm trying to think, is there anyone? Gumshoe's there. Payne's there. I know there's like a slight cameo of Phoenix and Maya at some point. So I'm excited to see that. Gumshoe. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm going to try to remember how to make a freaking slightly Brooklyn accent that I can't do. Cause, yeah, I don't think I can do a Brooklyn accent. I don't know why I made him, like, an accent, but it felt like it fit. You. Why? I turned 2 seconds. Oh boy. My poor starter. Working overtime. I had to double check, but my favorite was Kay. Now, do you like Kay because she's very energetic and spunky? I find, and maybe it gets better, I found her slightly annoying. But that might change. It's been a while since I've seen her, so. Ninja? Oh, it's the ninja thing? Really? That's what you like, is the ninja thing? A bomb of snow. Boop-a-doop. What do you guys think of the one guy with like the long ears? Definitely a helpful assistant. Okay, she got a really good design. Yeah, she has a good design. Like I said, it might change. It's been a long time, but I just found her slightly annoying, but that could be for multiple different reasons. I don't remember his name. There's just a dude with really long ears. But you know who I'm talking about, because he's the only guy with really long ears. The long ear guy. That's all we know him for, is the long ears. I don't know his name, but it's that guy. That guy. Just that guy. I have no other words. That guy. And don't worry, Paul. You don't need to understand anything that we're saying. It's just a guy with long ears. And also, I know that there's some dude, I think in the second game, that people were upset that his official translated name wasn't the name that was put in the fan dubs. For the fan translations, it's like, well, they're the ones who make his name. I don't know what to say. Which I'm very curious about him. He seems to be a little bit of a arrogant, so we'll see. Halt, unqualified ones shall not pass. The key to opening this gate is the trio badge. O holder of the trio badge, challenge all that you face. Halt, the key to open this gate is the basic badge. Yep, league time. O holder of the basic badge, show the knowledge you've obtained. Oh, hi, Latias. Cherubi. Okay, sure. My Pokemon are not healed and are not ready for this type of stuff. Halt, the key to open this gate is the insect badge. O holder of the insect badge, fight valiantly like an insect. I love that the insect is literally just a beetle. Halt, the key to open this gate is the bolt badge. Oh, holder of the bolt badge, unfurl a shocking battle. Wasn't it Ernest? I think his name was Ernest. Oh, the key to open this gate is the quake badge. Oh, holder of the quake badge, make your foes' hearts tremble. Hang on, I want to see this one dude. It's based in another place. In other words, a gate means that the world beyond here is a different world. Feels like every time you pass through a gate, you're going to a different world. You remember the gym leader who gave you the badge at the same time, but without the quake badge, you cannot proceed. Ernest something. They need to put less puzzles in games. Halt, the key to open this gate is the jet badge. Oh, holder of the jet badge, blast ahead with tremendous force. Oh yeah, this one. I love this one. Whee! Look at me, guys. I can walk the entire little thing. Isn't it fun? Whee! Yeah, I can even go into my inventory. Yes, it's very safe. Yes, I'm in my natural habitat. Halt, the key to open this gate is the freeze badge. It was truly about natural selection. Yep. A holder of the freeze badge, show the sharp edge of an icicle. And then this one's ice, because of course. Right? Halt, the key to open this gate is the legend badge. Easy. Oh, holder of the legend badge, pass through the victory road which lies beyond here and head for the Pokemon League. Prove that you too can be a legend. Then you got the dragons, and then you go boop. And we made it! Hooray! Means next time... I don't have a flyer, do I? Means next time we can go... over the thing. Yeah? You just got here? Yeah. Well, you got here an hour ago. I don't want to give... what? Pigs that fly. But hey, we've got through a lot of progress. Like, we did a lot of progress. Oh, I have to go through the freaking thing. Fine. Go here. Can I use it now? So she gets stream full time. What the frick? Don't wait a million. Please take care of yourselves. Oh good, I can just teleport to Victory Road. Within a month. Okay. Yes, I would probably use it to help with a couple things. Thank you very much. I don't think I would lose all of it. It would last me a little while. I don't think a million would keep me 24 for me to stream 24/7. It's nice to have money. I don't think anyone will disagree with that. But I would not be able to stream 24/7. You know? Because, you know, taxes exist. You know, as the humans say, there's some things you just can't, that you'll always deal with in life. Death and taxes. Oh, I learned something today well, yesterday. I learned that there was a death tax. It's like, oh, so even while you're dead, you get taxed. You can't escape tax. And like I said, Natural, I think you need to figure out, maybe you need to go to YouTube customer service or something to ask what's going on. You could technically stream for 2 years, go to with 1 million. Maybe? It just depends on what you use it for, I guess would be the thing. You just solely to live and stream. Yeah. It just really depends, you know? It also depends on what everything costs. Stuff is expensive, man. Alright, let's see. What's tomorrow? By the way, I'm almost done with the PowerPoint for Saturday. Hooray! Tomorrow, Silent Hill F finale, like actually. Actually, the finale. I'm gonna be so happy when it's done. That's why so I'm so happy tomorrow I'm finishing it. Even if it's over the 4-hour mark, I'm finishing the gosh darn game. You're contractually obligated to stream for us extra for 2 years. That guy's never gonna go and get help from YouTube. You're just lying to yourselves. He would not, I would hope he would be financially responsible. And 2, he's never going to go to a bank or even ask YouTube for what the issue is, so him doing that is never going to happen. Also, I think 3, his mother and his sister and his brother would kick his butt. If he did that, and his girlfriend. Would lock me out again. Yeah, I think your bank would be questioning what the frick you're doing. But yeah, tomorrow, Silent Hill F. Going to get this game done. To avoid the taxes. Oh my gosh. What do you mean again? We're finished. We're getting the last 2 endings. So because she said so. I did not say so. I did not say so. I said nothing. I said nothing of the sort. If somehow a lawyer sees this, I did not say that. Blame them. I did nothing. I did nothing. It's they were talking about. It was not me. Yeah, he's been locked out of his bank before. Yeah, he talked about his account being frozen when it came to like donation stuff. So it's just been frozen in certain regards. So, yes, for some reason I know about that random stuff. All right, thank you guys for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.